还要玩你的那个。
我的那个。玩到头晕就不玩了。
头晕。
玩到头晕就不玩。
那个不是也是会转来转去？
对啊，没办法了，只能这样了。哦，要看九重入住新的。你讲的话。
怎样？
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have obtained Omega clearance.
没事。
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that, if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah, I'm very angry.
That's like my Uncle Lawrence.
嘣嘣，看好了。
Not at all. The ones Gaia and Ba is
Not anymore.
to understand. Oh,
Any more?
all of we knew the ancestor. We theorized, but and we thought during the sheer
Even so, where I grew up, lit by the god. Must be and here on Earth.
Yeah, it is. Maybe Nikita. The legacy tells us. Or Sung Jiao. It is said she found new. But to the reality. Perhaps.
Have you spoke?
A little. I did hear her singing with. So seemed so. And she looked. I felt.
You should ask So to teach.
Maybe.
If you.
You have. Gaia's explained your. I've even received some. You know.
What kind of?
He.
For now. You mentioned.
Yes. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it. The legacy revealed that the old. But the data.
Another pharaoh?
No. Leviathan was a so the legacy. If we can acquire that every year my sister gets.
Okay.
That's the thing. Would you come with me? You're much better at.
Of course.
Thank you.
I should make sure you.
Mayor
And like I said, I'll let you know.
I appreciate it.
Ancestor. A word. 应该就是你现在这个任务让我解到 P 项。爬想爬到 P 项。
Now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors.
Much appreciated.
May the ancestors guide us.
Hey, about yesterday. We're okay, right? What do you think? Of course. Obviously.
We won't let the Empire down.
Alva said one of the diviners
Yo,
here
you can
might know
pay
where the
champagne.
Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here. Hey, Alva.
背一下，太
I'm
面
in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
你不觉得他的视线很奇怪吗？
视线很奇怪。
对，你不觉得他们讲话都不知道在看哪里吗？
我会对着奇怪的方向。
对啊。
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us.
喂，在干嘛？啊？
Tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you.
Oh.
I can hit them from right.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
No, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Not getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when that slither thing came in.
Oh, cool.
I might be able to kick that vent open. Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
Hey.
There. A console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. The data on Leviathan isn't here, but there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
看了就很
Let's
高
go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
超难爬的，爬到2。
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated.
你现在会飞了吗？
会啊。
Floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Glenn seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of
Entrance
it
is
is
blocked.
actually true.
Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over. I think I'll wait here for you. Please don't go too far. Aloy, let's go find the data on Leviathan.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
Oh, yeah, right. The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go!
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me! How are we going to get across?
那你如果一次就爬到最底，我就会很
就会怎样？
That beam
就
looks
会很
promising.
难过，
为什么？
因为我死超多次了啊。
不好意思哦。
对啊。
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Do I have any fire ammo on me? There.
Machines!
No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course.
没有啊，你按
Super easy.
蘑菇头不就有这个灯？
没有，我说那个蓝色的。
There's the tower.
蓝色那个光哦。
对啊。
But we are going to have to jump.
After you. That doesn't sound. After you.
There's some of the debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah.
干嘛啦 ，Kobe？
Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Better make sure Alva makes it across before I take a look at.
你不能自己先走，你要看着他跳。
还要看着他跳。Kobe， 你要干嘛啦？在旁边吵。围观的创立。
This. Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
All doors locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you.
你看这里有火就
Within
知道这里
acceptable
有火
parameters or not.
它就是很
Well,
难跳。
one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run
Here we
things
go.
how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba
对，
wasn't
一
her
个这个
idea.
火是
Doesn't
对
matter.
啊，
She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
We might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
高点。
我看你的画面都会有提示你哪边而已，哪边有蓝蓝的，我都没有。
哪边有蓝蓝的？
对啊。
要刚拉钩那个吗？
不是。
我这样按就有啊，通常按提示这个就会有啊。
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
我觉得他一定有改，他原本不是长这样子。
好，那我就不知
原本
道了，
因为你现在看都有蓝蓝，对不对？原本是完全没有的，所以你完全不知道哪边可以跳。
有可能啦，
对啊，一定是这边太难了，所以他改了。
有可能。
不然你现在上 YouTube 去看影片，一定超多影片都是没有那个没有蓝蓝的那个点。
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. That's done with.
绝对改过了。
哦，该是有改过。
哎、我那时候跳到我死了4、5次哎。
Okay, I'm back at the shafts.
然后有人是直接飞上去。
Up that fire green, the elevator might fall.
飞上去应该是最快的。
Hey,
然后我就是坚持
step away from
不
the
要
shaft.
飞，我要用走。
Okay. Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay,
I'll meet you up there.
It's no good. Can't use the pullcaster on that.
Made it!
结果你知道怎样吗？
嗯，
他就是长那样，他没有改。
所以之前是没看到。
不是，是有一些，比如说往后跳的那种，就是他都会跳歪啊，然后跳去别的地方，我就很生气。
对啊，往后跳有时候会不好控。
然后因为我又会晕，我在那边转来转去，在那边找哪边可以跳，就会找得很不爽。
There you are. Come on. Let's see what's up here.
上面有一个萤火。
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
本机。
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Well, the code from downstairs doesn't work. Maybe I should take a look at those artifacts. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was
One of my
commissioned in
focus can show me
honor of
anything.
the company's 25th anniversary.
Oh,
That must be the
sounds-
Dragonfly 6. Abe used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th
25
anniversary.
周年。
Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
25周年。
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up. What was this for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
Not quite right. How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Could look around with my focus. You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
This drone was what again?
The Dragonfly 6.
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
很楼高.
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Careful!
这样还是不够高。有一个成就要滑60秒，这不够高。
滑60秒，
滑翔60秒，这不够高。
那个已经很高了耶。
那人家说是拿到鸟之后要飞到最高的地方，然后再滑行。
那你就在冲突线就有鸟。
有鸟之后，这游戏也差不多了呢。
有鸟之后就是大决战了。
对啊。
但我就是直冲，然后把所有的东西拿一拿，再慢慢去解别的东西。
哦，都差不多了，其实剩下上不去的地方，
不然都要走好远。
剩下就是上不去，只能用鸟上去的地方。
The old ones use holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
啊，你怎么瞬间回来了？
Aloy, I didn't really.
Thanks. Have you?
There is much to. And I've given the overseer his greed. So I started to. But in the end, it's a splat or twisting.
I doubt both.
No, but it's worth fight. I can keep.
Ha!
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships.
Oh, yeah.
Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can
So...
You have both I like to think of you...
3, then. How's all of it?
As soon a particular information I informed her, I may be able to...
Sure. When I set out to...
They have all come... Varl wants the BIOS...
Yeah, that's... Okay, people. Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
你在干嘛啦？
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
自动防卫。
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Time got it.
Be careful. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
这我也要爬进。
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over. Glide in.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
强大的电力。
Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
没有很想跳下去。
Festus is hiding too.
There are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. I gotta find a way past this.
为什么没拉到刚才那个？
There should be a node you can override.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
干。
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
还来啊！
Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable. Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous brain.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Should be another node to override.
Got it. Got an opening.
啊，这样也很积极。
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
哎，你怎么跳上来了？
Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
返回集合地。
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
猎杀机哦，原来是这个。
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Almost done.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
有人来捣乱了吧
The bypass is done. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
波比，你坐在那边干嘛？华儿死了。
好，你看
贝塔
到了。
Farrell.
这种也死得太干脆了。
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
《流传千插曲》。他房子在这边呢。
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
检查艺术，不信任。
My favorite pairing. On the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. the ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Issue.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness? Out of grief? It's hard to watch her suffer.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
进不去。
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus.
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic, Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the her. When the others were busy, I returned. That's when I found this little... Not easy to repair, but certain. You were like a splash of color on a worn can.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your... It's worth noting that if I hadn't, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
You said Beta is not an urgent...
Putting her to work. Merging have a difficult, time-consuming task. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing.
Idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So you know all about...
What would you like to know?
Well?
When I was 8, terrorists, thousands drowned, my parents and my guardian. Among my peers, I was this all because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So...
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you... Neither did I. First, from the technical analysis of art, profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to...
You were a spy?
More like a service. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my... But despite that anonymity...
What happened when...
They painted an era... One where we explored the furthest... It was only later that I realized they only intended to be... By the time I finally... Faro's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Farzine. I wanted Liz to come. But she had nobler plans.
So you didn't know the others?
I knew some of them were. It wasn't until we were off-planet. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with... They built a colony where machines or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual... It wasn't life. As the decades passed, I was alone yet again. But this time with eons to consider my mistake. Now finally having...
To do what?
Help you. To fulfill a better future.
So this channel you shared with...
Gerard believes he's the most cunning. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that... The channel allowed me to enter. It offered us a chance to...
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship, but at least I ensured she... I know it seems hard, but you must believe that...
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house a safe place. Not just for me, but cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of humanity.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and bring something else into her, a heritage every bit as valuable as the science data being drawn. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never... She needed its shelter, even...
Beta told me your colony was just... You came back to Earth.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of... To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, left to us.
which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas, work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him.
What exactly is your...
We will make use of a lesson I learned from in this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When silence, we will enter through this back door fighting.
Once we're inside the...
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo?
A simple matter of recovery, once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything.
How do you know about silence?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sun.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, the distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret...
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh... Such a shame he'll...
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war. What does she have to gain by...
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion...
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her. And all without ever knowing who this... Yet for all of Silence's, that blind spot is what will allow...
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut aside. So you knew...
Liz was... everything she was. I am more. Your ingenuity. You've managed to distill her greatest quality.
I'm not asking about me.
The honest answer, for all the time that I spent with her, it was like...
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris, because regulatory... Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its program, but actually take responsibility.
To care about life. Not just follow.
Revolutionary stuff. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authorities. I could tell she felt uncomfortable. It was as if giving the talk had... I didn't want to be a pest, so I...
So how did you find...
I picked the morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference. She had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tanakh. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tanakh. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini.
好像听说不错。
What happened? The recording we found on Varus Focus cut off when that Zenith aired.
可是
The Zeniths were
有
tracking
所有
Hephaestus.
全家都在卖吧？应该没
When
有吧？
Gaia trapped it in Gemini,
没有吧？
they knew where we were.
可能台北吧。
Varus tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well, at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths and get Beta and Gaia
这个
back.
左我
But
会跟你
first,
说一件事情，我觉得很
we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a
多一
gift.
件事情卷
There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit.
私下
I'd like
说
to have a
句，
word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I thought you were gonna go.
I wanted to check.
Don't worry about it. I'll be there when you.
I never doubt it.
Oh, I'm glad you're.
So am I. I know you hate.
Well, you go. Are you okay? I almost lost it when I realized.
I'm getting her back.
Understood.
Do you think
I don't think anyone. I can't tell you she's. That keeps her.
anybody?
Zoe can't stand it. I tried Alva, but I don't think.
What about Kata?
I know. There's pretty sure we downed half a.
I need to get going.
You bet. Do me a.
I'll do my best. You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction, Varl. And that's just the beginning.
We won't let them. Tilda.
Did she?
She knew Elizabeth so bad. She was.
But where I come from, the more valid. I'd be careful.
So.
Yes, the most. An entire culture based. There's much, but still.
And deadly. How are you holding?
Varl's law. I didn't know him. Zoe and but.
They need time.
And what about?
I don't know. Seems like it.
Katalum. If I were this.
Regala still has a lot.
That's what.
If my plan. I should be ready to go on.
I won't let you.
I know.
药房。
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in
一言不合就唱歌。
Still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
哦，她怀孕了是不是？
I was going to tell him when we got back from Gemini.
不是啊，他们两个都在基地没事做啊，不然呢？
I'll bring our child
我在
here.
那边出生入死，你们这边。
他们两个在基地就没事做啊，
And watch
过
the
很爽
sunrise.
好不好？他们
重点是游戏时间
I never got to tell him.
过多久啊？有超过1个月吗？
应该是没有啦。
For saving my life, sure, but also
他怎么知道？
for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll
追思
try
华
to
尔，
visit again when I can. But for now,
可怜的华尔就这样
I
去了
need。to go to the fabrication terminal to
Yeah.
install the new. Override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
制作日，拜。
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spark for a bit.
免费币。
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
山顶。92.12%。
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
为什么不是骑风暴鸟？哦。
This is it. I'm in the air. Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolmecs.
能量碰。
There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's a tonic. Need to get on top of its head.
按必定点盘旋。
Know how to land this thing. Made it. Let's go. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on the Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! Used to that. Those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope the Commonwealth's milk can hold out longer.
She flies like the 10!
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
能量弹。
Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from the Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala. Here we go.
Regala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
那是电池脉冲。
Is that? It's Aloy.
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned. Push through. End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Okay, now use your strength!
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
哦，你怎么各种东西啦？好好打会死哦！好好打咩？
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
还有没有什么可以玩的？
I'm not giving up.
Take the honor! Live on as a memory! This is all you are? If you offered your blood! Your skin shall part! Your blood shall flow!
电人没动。
I will carve my oath! you! You should beg me to end your life! Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through!
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I...
With everything that's happened, I feel like I need to do more. Honor and...
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
There walks Hikaru's champion.
Grateful, Aloy. The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
Indeed.
so.
Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on.
Aloy, it is an honor. Strength and courage are yours.
I'm learning someone. And down. This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with the Stormbird. Poor thing.
安平。
Rika's armor should be around here somewhere. This will be in my stash when I need it. A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika. Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Rika's armor. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine.
可怜的羊死在旁边。
Could use my focus here. Focus might find something I missed.
找到俩狗。
对啊，变白太难找了吧？
我这边找到俩狗，超难找。
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess
很
that's it.
麻烦，一片白。
The Outlander has shown us. I got my little story ground that she flew. How I do not know.
There walks the Outlander who is ours to
As Regala's defeat, the clans will unite.
What do you think that's like? Hail, Akara's champion, stand as one again.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
May your enemies fall. 10, Outlander.
修复牌。
Greetings, warrior. Regala's blade is his.
Maybe I was wrong.
A blade is a blade. Why do you need a cool room to... Here walks an ally of the Tanakh. Will you trade with the Tanakh? A lesson has been taught.
Hail Regala's conqueror.
是啊，这时候最后才能拿飞行的，然后才能上去，然后解一个紫色的，到底什么意思？到底什么意思？
Could look around with my focus, try to match the vista point image.
Peaceful. 啊，这摔下来什么意思？
Let's give this another try. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken. That did it. There's data here. Some coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make.
超级奖励。
close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache. Keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
获取法定。
What do you think? Of course.
Flying there. Where did it go? Machines. Better be careful. Fine for now. ancient ship. Must be the one Harrium and Christia were on. Should be able to look for that gyro compass with my focus. There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
搜寻废物。
There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
Oh! 破剑哎，掉到哪里去？
Hope I can find generates for this one.
That counts.
That'll make things easier. That's it. This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
Hey, it all went well, I take it.
带船海。
Harrium and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. think I'll find any ancient ships in here. Here I come! Looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach. Maybe I should call back that sign we have overload. Battery. Better take that with me. Arium said I needed 3 of these. There has to be another ship around here somewhere. Oh, this cold water is... It's draining. Yeah. I don't think I'll find any ancient ships in here. There, a sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harry and Christy need to fix the gyro compass. This ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. There is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on!
It sounds like we're still reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now.
This is the USS Anchorage.
Focus picked up coordinates in their transmission. There's more shipwrecks there. They might have an intact sensor.
离太远了吧？
Ship has an antenna. A dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need. ，Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
龙虾。那你要下来，要个屁！
Tech sensor unit. I should be.
一会儿你这样看我什么意思？
foreign canon doesn't meet your standards, ancestor. Much was lost during our voyage. Back, Ariel.
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christy is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going
航
home.
空杀手。比较好的讲。等下面可能是要跟我讲没有水了，是不是？
Greetings, warrior.
You showed us that Regala's rebellion cannot.
刚刚一直痴痴的看着我，
痴痴的看。
然后人家说没有水了。
You're walking tall.
Ready to get in the air? The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find. Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down in the rocky outcrop. Falling gently. You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
Huh? 方的塔顶哦。
Time to get off. So those fugitives are in the tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Quen. I better take care of them. There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Up there! There's someone flying!
Who's that? Who cares? Bring her down!
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat. Better find a place to land. And fight. I can't let these fugitives escape.
We make our stand here.
What's Nora doing here?
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else. Is this all their supplies? Whatever they stole, they've used or lost most of it. I might as well take what's here.
Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Holy.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Did you see Katalo's new armor? I never thought I'd see another one.
Haven't seen you since...
I saw you fly. I would say...
Thank you.
It is I.
Did you mean...
There is something I wouldn't be surprised if my...
Honestly? Things will...
I would have many swords, though...
Leave that to me.
As you say.
But I won't...
It is more...
Thank you. Think you're ready?
I am to not...
You nerd.
If I live, what matters most...
I'll do my best. I have...
Understood.
Aloy, I'm glad to see you're... I heard you gave the Tanakh some... I was half expecting you...
Sorry to disappoint. I have to...
I'll make sure...
Thanks.
Aloy.
Wish I could say we don't... Even Regala.
Yeah.
Right. I better...
Oh, you know...
Did you need something? Bravo, you managed to
Not a chance. I thought you said the...
There's always... But that's not why you're here.
Since when were you...
Since you turned this modest success.
Tell me about the weapon.
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave.
That doesn't...
No, but I'd be a fool. Yes. Even you can appreciate... Suffice it to say that the weapon will work.
Okay, so you're big... You learned about... Then you came up with a plan. And to get the Tenno... Or, rather, the sun...
Did you have an actual...
So all this time, even before... Why couldn't...
When I learned of the Zenith's... I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tennoct to... And I knew you would never allow such a... Thus, I devised...
You wanted me to...
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find... Thereby keeping you out of harm.
So you really didn't know...
No.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't... Why create... You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech?
They were a necessary safeguard. My time through the sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans. All while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram Tinker. It was trivial to track her down and to gain her cooperation.
So you promised her Regala. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as...
And so a partnership was born.
You think you had everything?
I did.
Why help Regala take over?
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a
So helping a bloodthirsty...
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war. Against the Karj, she would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. We found Pharaoh.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
All right, Silence, I think... And try not to mess with Tilda.
Ah, yes. About you, for someone to live as long as well, you're...
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else.
Survival is only in...
Do you know...
Oh, I know a great deal of things.
Oh, a feeling.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and,
You know, I saw we have... Does this mean we're...
Almost.
I own every diviner I know, but now that she's here, I don't know, probably both. I'll be right.
I keep thinking he's just gonna be standing there.
There you are. Well done. You're truly a
I've been thinking about what you said. It was more than that.
Perceptive as ever.
Okay, so... What happened?
I was an orphan. And then I met Liz. I thought it was just shop talk. Soon we were flying halfway. For the first time, I think Liz felt the same way at first. But as time passed, it seemed as though...
So helping me. Restoring
It was a second chance. I made a mistake leaving Earth. So when I saw you, I knew I had to help you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your...
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me. Cultural artifacts of incalculable that...
And you wanted Beta to see...
Yes. I thought if a I'm sorry.
When it's time to break...
I'll go over the full layout. Suffice it to say, there are also printing facilities where...
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure.
When I was out in the wilds?
It was likely faring... After hundreds of years, disaster construction.
Have you figured out...
No, and I'll admit it bothers. I am confident it will do...
How many of them?
10, including air.
You said before that...
Out of necessity. Both when Earth was consumed and when the colony... I did what I had to, hence the data channel with Beta.
When I was in the ruins of
Stanley. Ever the When we established our colony, lights, shows, gambling, and while others cloistered themselves in their...
The way you're talking about him, I'm getting...
No, he perished. He would have been thrilled to discover that part.
What can you tell me?
He was the head of the world's largest It made him one of the wealth...
What does one person...
Buy more power. Gerard's always believed, but beneath that it was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing while we were painting.
Well, we'll deal with him.
I would very much like...
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of... Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who, Verbena inherited her billions. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible... Someone who leverages their...
What?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done...
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true.
So, Aaron...
I believe he got... On Earth, he was the founder of a... Even as governments abandoned human... He found success with... There were also rumors. But on Sirius, in them, he could go on rampage.
All of his tribe believes he was one of...
Then they would be quite disappointed.
Okay.
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth.
And let me guess.
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and I had fascinating discussions with our immortality treatments. But then there were others like Devin Miller. His only real preoccupation, when I think about all of us, we really...
Why do you think Elizabeth...
I've wondered. She was brilliant. But it also felt like, I think, in the...
I found a record after Far Zenith's attempt.
Yes.
I think she regretted.
Did she? Thank you for telling me. And that her last impression of me was as a...
Okay.
I'll be here. And thank you, Abe. My pal.
Maybe we can make it.
We will.
Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Catalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good?
Wait.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
交谈，往会面。
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I could do yours if you want. Of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I've seen this before.
杨子。
Focus. It's pearls. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. One of Moreland's embers. A spark of a new dream for an ancient city.
There it is.
I hope everybody's ready for—
Aloy, at least...
Thanks. I should go.
Before you do...
What is it?
You place this focus in my care. If I should fall in battle...
So...
Make sure you stay alive.
Let's... We're finally
Never thought I'd be off on him. I can hear the drink.
I guess...
I'll see you at the rendezvous.
I wouldn't have it...
So, something else? As you would.
You know, I'd be...
The plan will work.
Right. I'll be at the... May truthfully...
So...
I do not know all that remains is...
Thank you.
You brought us together. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site before we leave on our...
Right.
Thank you.
I bet people...
None more. She could... I gave her...
Good luck. I'll see you.
It will be...
Katalo.
As many... May the...
他的手臂不是已经都弄好了？
Yeah.
I bet...
None more. She couldn't. I gave her the data.
Good luck with... Now
the bulwark.
How...
I know.
I've got to go.
The enemy.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue?
I should be...
I'll be making...
Checking.
Doesn't look like...
Yet. So, I've been...
Don't worry.
Looking for...
If that...
Yeah, a little... You know, besides...
Wouldn't want to spoil... For...
Thanks. I was... so he... Vala... First.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised, and you never told me if...
I guess we never... If...
I guess
I was hoping...
Please don't.
You telling me you would... After everything...
Sure. You,
I tried. I don't think you... And you say she wants...
I think so. You...
Yeah? Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape?
Well, for... You know, for what? Thinking somehow that was gonna appear. And when it was Ursa, the cards you thought she'd go down if...
Oh, but she...
As she defeated up. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. He enjoyed.
I remember you telling me some... That's how she met Avad. He helped her...
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever... He knew their best chance was to get... He got her everything she needed to disguise her.
I get the feeling...
Oh, man. Ursa would have rather... But Avad insisted. Avad had to...
She made Avad...
As perfumed and powdered as a...
That would,
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. They paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa...
You were...
All good stories are.
I should...
I can't...
You wish to speak?
Everyone here...
You know, he realized, to be honest, I think so. He brought up this hologram. We sat there. How every corner of it and any fears... I miss him, too.
I know. Thoughts on...
I'd say she's more like a...
She's... ready to head...
Whatever comes...
You look like you've...
We're going to war soon, but... The more of you... It makes me realize fighting for that gift...
Helps to know you're not...
For a moment there.
I don't know what you're... Have you talked...
Aaron and I tried speaking...
Charming. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, but he never truly... Guess that Oseram's...
You and Aaron...
He may have terrible taste in... And that ale he keeps... I still plan on beating that...
Try not to hurt... I'd better get...
I'll be waiting...
I don't know if I go back or what they do to me for. Even if would I be buried away by the? Would I dare or losing?
Are you?
I was wondering. She seemed.
Don't worry. We're going to the Zeniths.
If you. We. I hated it, but apparently we became very. She prompt.
Well, that was smart of her.
Yeah, I don't know.
I do. I hope our new guests.
The silence.
He is. He refuses.
Oh.
You know that. Yeah.
Oh. Whatever happens, I never thought I'd get.
Come on, do I look. Katal.
I'm not afraid. I know Katal. If we die doing. We'll try.
The rest, but you'll have.
What?
I don't know. I have.
I'll be.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I'd at least like to know.
You were among the enemy.
Why did you do it?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo. And the Karja pushed into the desert. My brother's squad was, but the Karja captured them. It was too late.
So you wanted
revenge, to tear down the car, hunt down every last survivor. But my chief betrayed.
How did? Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No outlander can. And then a Karja messenger. That's when I knew. Corpse to the gate.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace, and a true Tenakth would never their blood exist to be spilled. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was. I vowed never to rest until the debt was. So with an army of so. The day you got.
The deal you made. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Asarama Sera and her sons of.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burn, and she offered me the chance to run the terror in your enemy's eyes when they. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end?
Had I killed these Zeniths would, but because of you.
Are you really?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru. Failed to the Karja remain all I have. So show me where to.
All right.
Ever since you got in my. But if I'm, then it might as well be.
I'll let you know. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the other.
生物呢？
Was to attack the Zenith base.
无法回到开放时。讲无路回。
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Bottom side.
Should try.
Aloy, for you! Ah, now we're talking. Now's your chance. Hit it again.
会
Any minute. Smack! This thing is melting down. Ah!
Okay.
That's the quick way to take it down. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
那怎么上去了？
We should move on.
Don't move.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Hey, you swim. I'll stay nice and dry. Can we please leave the cave now? I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way. Let's go, Aloy. It stinks in here.
Dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose. Hey, just here. Here we go.
还真的有人在掩护。
Find anything?
Yeah. Tired yet?
Yep. Clear those weeds.
We're through.
These bastards are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough.
Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
More specters. I'll attack when you... Anytime you're ready.
Here when you want it. It's not beer, but it'll do. Let's get the last one. Don't get that stuff on you. Oh, I heard that crunch from here.
I think that's all of them. Here, at least. Let's push on.
Any good loot?
A little. Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Come on, up the slab.
没跳过去是怎样？
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. Get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
Oh, yeah,
we grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
太早掉下来。
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one review.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, because that'd have made it nice and easy. Pick it up if you need it. It's not fear, but it'll just... Let's collect that loot later. Oh, look at that thing fizzing away. Now we're talking.
This is why I came along. And now's a good time to hit it with plasma. Come on, let's rock over. What do you get?
Just some parts. This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
By the blood of the Ten!
Pick it up. You need it. Live long. You'll be ready. Whoa. Look at all this zenith space stuff.
像高尔夫球啊。
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. That was your puppet.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light them up!
它就是个炸弹。
Are we supposed to be scared?
护盾胶。
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, what? Time I see Phil. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can.
欧比人在忙什么啦？
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
电梯。
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Felt that, didn't ya?
We were
I'm taking you down! Not much without your shield, are ya? Take that!
I gotta tell you.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
直接把它炸下来好了，烦死。
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
他报仇了。
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
最后了还要爬。
Errand? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. Almost there. This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Heal it. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
从哪里被炸出来的？
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together, where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover!
Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win. No!
样怕酸哦。
The lightning. Engage thrusters! Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Those gold plates are vulnerable. You're not taking me, Tilda!
I can endure. You cannot.
Armor's off!
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy.
Oh, that thing's fast. Well, that did something.
This Spectre was designed to...
嗯，被炸出来了，意外的弱。
Why couldn't you just let me choose?
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on
你
how
怎
to
么什么
circumvent
都
the
知
Zenith
道？
shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time.
傲娇光头。
You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
跳过。
玩完了。
对啊，本传玩完了。
还有第二局，感觉结局怎么样？
结局就想要做下一步啊。
又想做下一步？
它明显会有第三部啊。
是啊。
我觉得结局写的还不错，比一代丰富啦。
哦。
主线比一代丰富，因为一代太多卡在太多那个各部族之间的恩怨纠葛。这一代就是很明显，就是给你的主轴就是你就是在拯救世界，主要是以拯救这个地方为主，而不是解决各部落之间的爱恨纠葛这件事情。比较明确的主线啊，二代，然后最后就是我觉得走还蛮传统嘛，就是大概猜得到剧情的情况，没有到说哦这个剧情你会觉得你猜不到这件。
那他还可以再下一步哦。
对，他还要再下一步，明显有埋伏笔啦，但是因为这一部二代卖的不错啦，所以应该是会有三代啦。因为二代目前看起来是都卖的还不错，开心了。
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can
certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
金主联网制。我是觉得他们应该会做三代啦，就算二代被人家骂说脸太丑什么，还是很多人玩啊，它的销量还没有很差啊。
主要还是它剧情撑得住啊，然后游戏性也不错啊，所以。
我脸太丑，其实玩到后来，我觉得脸明显有变好。他后期脸真的是变得比一开始玩的感受好。我不知道是因为有调整还是怎样，可是明显有差。
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could
而且它
save
DLC 就
just as your
是
precious genetic mother
一
always
定要
wanted.
你结束
I believe the old ones called
本
that
传才
a
让
bait
你
and switch.
跑 DLC，觉得这样比
Luring
较
you
好
with。the promise of a vibrant new world.
哦，对啊，
When
它
in
剧情
reality,
接下去这样。
it's doomed to be
有的游戏
cracked
是
open by a
哦
nemesis and，scout
我 DLC 地图中间
If
就
you're
可
trying
以
to get
去
a
了，
rise out of me
那
about
这个
Tilda,
就很尴
it's
尬
not。gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
不是啊，就是 DLC 剧情通常是接在
Waiting
主
to see if
线
you
后
can
面
once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which,
啊，可是让你中间
my preparations
突
for
然可以
Nemesis
过
have
去
revealed，a new problem.
剧情会很难
I've been
接。
searching the remains of the Zenith
那
base
如
for
果是
any
中
data
间就能
that
过去
covers.
的话，通常剧情就
In
不会
doing
是
so,
结
I
局之后
discovered that
哦，
13
没有没有
of
没
our
有
space，
对嘛，
ferries
战鬼
seemed
就是
to
中间就可以过
interfere.
去，但是剧情
But
是
we
结
only
局后
found
的。
12 corpses total, including Verbatim
对
at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter
所以
London.
我觉得它的设
In
计
the 21st
是，
century, he was an aerospace
就是
magnate.
你一定要结束，我才会让你有这个剧情触发，
I'm sure I
这
don't
样
have
会
to
比
tell
较
you
好
that。he's far too dangerous to be
通
allowed
常
to
都
roam
这
free.
样啦，怎么
I need to find him
特殊案例？
and deal with him.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. Now, with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack. I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Laundra made his
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine, generating untold.
I'm starting to see.
Indeed. Thanks to us. He no longer has, but he likely has extensive as such.
You think he might know about...
It's possible.
You said Walter...
Although he made his money, he put vast... In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured.
Tabloids.
A type of news outlet that tracked, allowing legions of...
Oh. So where do you...
The coast, far to the south.
南方海岸
The area the few Tanakh who have ventured there referred... But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles.
洛
A
杉
hub
矶
for the technology and entertainment industry. Laundra Space Mining... I'll send you the coordinates.
Okay.
Proceed with caution. I suspect Laundra is even more deviant.
Aw, silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Laundra's headquarters shouldn't be far. That can't be good. Shit! Come on! Come on!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah.
度假
Just, not my best landing.
不是那个名字。
Damn, more machines.
Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on. I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
莫名一来又要打这个。
Fire gleam, but more volatile.
荒口兽。
See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Let's get this done!
Oh.
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika. Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me. We'll have to take my skiff to get settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skiff's rudder. A bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes you just need to hunt alone. Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in.
Oh no. Not another one.
Whoa. Like I said, There's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay, casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander's certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
Further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinino?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us? This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these—
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Hunter's headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator, our only means of getting home. I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just—
calm. You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it?
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter.
There's nothing special.
You don't seem—
I was just but we lost a lot of men, and now even so, I've been—
It took a lot of guts putting on that folk.
Huh.
So your sister—
More like the navigator. She reads the sky, knows every constellation, which means she's been in one of the fleet's most—
She and the others—
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting not one of them. I don't know what, but I do know it had—
Is there anything else you can—
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks, and it shoots at anything in this—
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall— On the plus side, it's rain. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the rate.
Can't tell if that's smart or—
Both, maybe.
What exactly did you find?
When the scout boat he sent our very last— Diviner Vi was on board. Went inland and found a camp. It looked like some of our— Then they spotted silver and gold. Spooked.
They were lucky to escape.
Well, their luck ran out. The morning they tried to— Vi's body washed ashore here. The same friend that— But what was I supposed—
I would have done the same thing. You think—
If we want to reach— I was able to approach the— But I couldn't get close enough to shoot at. With the right help—
Show me the way and we'll—
You'll probably— You can use my skiff if you need to— Just stay south of the sun. I set up some buoys to mark its rate.
What are you gonna—
I'm gonna go— I'll wait for you on the—
Hold on. The Quen here, all of this, headed for San Francisco.
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others.
Most of them, yeah. But we should find—
They're alive. But yes, you're right. If we tell everyone— So for this—
All right then. Might be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
来休息了。哎，没有睡啊你？
等一下。